Aku sambil explore not guide ini.
Halo teman-teman, selamat malam. Selamat malam. Halo teman-teman, selamat sore. Hari ini kita akan melanjutkan yang namanya ya ini Genshin Impact kita lagi untuk act keduanya teman-teman. Teman-teman kalau misalnya kita lihat-lihat kurang lebih akan menghabiskan kurang lebih 3 jam atau 2 jam. Aku gak tahu, tapi ya
Mas.
sabar biji, aku belum opening. Jadi ya itu teman-teman bersama seperti biasa anak-anak dari Makan Duit ya. Kalau kamu pengen join ke Discord kita, linknya ada di deskripsi. Dan ya, bentar, aku ngasih anak-anak ini dulu.
Ngasih anak-anak makan. Sedih banget. Aku sambil setting-setting sih ini.
Nah, jadi kita langsung mulai saja teman-teman, karena kita jeda yang lumayan cukup banyak ya, dan kebetulan juga di luar lagi hujan. Jadi ya aku akan menemani kamu dan menemani ses di pribadi.
Loh, kok kamu juga hujan juga, Mas?
Loh, ya senang kamu.
Loh.
Bentar, sama kita tetanggaan gitu.
Lah emang.
Aduh, curiga aja. Hah?
Aku kan kota gaplek, kamu kan kota porno.
Do you think the others are making good?
Bisa nggak sih kita lempar gitu?
Hope it's all going smoothly.
Serahlah.
Ya, mana tahu maksud apa, Azril. Halo Azril. Tinggalkan like iya.
Tinggalkan ayah, tinggalkan ibu.
Made it back as well.
Aman kan, suara aman kan, terkendali, kencengin.
Mas Kevin pelatihan di Amerika.
How did it all go?
What's the hell? Hell is
All is well, thank you.
kok suara kecil ya?
Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the
Halo?
curatorium to wrap
Enggak,
things
suara
up,
dari Genshin
so they
ini.
won't be joining us
Bentar,
for
aku
now.
Walah.
ada ide gila nih.
Apa tuh?
Apa tuh
Kan
gilanya tuh?
dasar laptopku kan 45 watt.
Heeh.
Temanku nitip laptop ke aku, jasanya 65 watt.
Heeh.
Apa aku bakal full power
Nah.
nanti laptopku?
Anjing, ya enggak lah. Ya enggak bisa lah. Enggak bisa lah.
Cabut.
Usahakan suaranya seperti sound horek
Pasang.
meledak.
Horeg aja, horeg.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
Bukankah ini Mai? Kamu udah punya siapa namanya Raiden ya? Jangan kau pilih-pilih lagi ya. Dasar karbit.
I certainly am.
Dasar
I
karbit.
achieved what
I
I set
feel
out to do,
garbage.
but fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to
Bukankah
run
ini
into a pair
Mai?
of brave young warriors.
Dia cowok.
Emang dia cowok, Cok. Emang lu mau karbitin dia?
Jadi selama ini
Astagfirullah,
Iya,
bukan
parah.
gitu maksudnya. Bukankah ini my member?
We meet again. How have you been?
Di belakang, Cok. Definisi lu ikut, gua ikut, Cok, di belakangnya, Cok. Di belakangnya JIRR, lu ikut, gua ikut ya. Tuh, jalan-jalan lu ikut, gua ikut ya. Halo, kita bertemu lagi, apa kabar?
Dan terus semuanya admin JMK gitu.
Tolol gak ada ya biji.
Admin GMK, Cok. Parah, Cok.
Goblok.
Gok.
Gok.
Albedo, what are you doing here?
Ketebak kamu sedang mencari
That
Fanta.
would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild
Ah,
hunt.
Audio
When they
desainnya
told
ini
me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense.
hell. Ini Genshin dia emang goblok apa gimana ya? Ini kan dari samping ya. Ini bro, astaga. Bayangin ini cuma dilapisin dengan 1, 2, 3, 4 halangan doang.
Cosplayer ini lebih parah, Cok. Lebih longgar.
Lol.
Kenapa bajunya bisa longgar?
Gak tahu.
Kenapa tuh?
Gak tahu, Cok. Tahu.
Jangan ketemu. Ntar di Komiforo semoga gak ketemu beginian ya.
Oh, pasti ada.
Oh, tidak mau saya.
Tadi ya, nih sedikit info ya, sedikit cerita singkat ya. Jadi beberapa hari yang lalu tuh si Desi ngechat tiba-tiba, Cok. Terus, apa? Tadi aku lihat orang cosplayer kan gitu. Apa? Dikasih fotonya yang cosplay Lauma. Anjing.
Dah sampai kagak ketutup. Iya makanya itu.
Iya makanya. Tidak tertutup, Cek. Parah, Cek Desi, Cek.
1, 2, 3, 4 ya sih bener. Cuma 4 kain doang anjir.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Sejauh ini ya laki-laki di Genshin tuh masih layak dibilang ganteng, Cok. Suka gua sama laki-laki orang di Genshin ini, Cok.
Hah? Jadi laki-laki?
Bisa nggak? Karakternya itu loh, maksudnya
cool gitu loh.
tertutup
lah,
gitu
keren.
kan. Ya paling yang terbuka itu kalau nggak si Ether ya si Goro, gitu-gitu doang anjir. Rata-rata tuh ketutup. Karakter baru tuh yang laki tuh pada Dani suka laki-laki goblok, gak ada ya buat anjing lo. Emang goblok emang itu gay kontol anjir. Ya, gue ledakin juga lu pada. Oke lanjut teman-teman. Ingat ya dilarang gay.
Betul.
Haram.
Aku gay.
Ya kamu gay.
Terus
Ya udah sih.
Maito Gai gimana?
Kalau bisa pakai toga,
Toga?
lanjut.
So,
Toga itu apanya
how's your
to?
travel,
Ya
buddy,
betul sekali.
Albedo?
Terima kasih.
Lalu temanmu ini siapa? Tuh, lo ikut, gue ikut, Cuk.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Lemes, Cek.
Lemes banget anjir.
Lemas syahwat, Cok.
Tuh,
Ini
kan.
nggak berduain ini.
Hah?
Gak lapis ya saya ini.
Iya. Tuh.
Gua nanti malam.
Tuh, tertutup, Cuk. Untungnya tertutup dari atas sampai bawah tertutup, Cuk. Ini baru nih laki mengerti aurat, tidak seperti perempuan.
Kayak
Mengerti aurat.
di ether terbuka anjir.
Sengaja banget di zoom gitu sama
Keterbukaan,
Genshin.
A gentleman of few words,
Keterbukaan
I see,
JIRR.
and a rather stern countenance.
Seorang pria
I presumed you were acquainted with him.
tidak
Is
suka
that not the
bicara,
case?
berwajah serius. Kira kalian sudah kenal, ternyata belum.
Ya kenalkan aku Duren. Duda keren.
Kenalkan namaku Durek.
Durek.
Durek. Durek, Cek. Parah, Cek.
Udah di yang kau omongin aku lupa.
Perasaan yang mini Durin itu tuh ini ya apa namanya? Hyperaktif banget ya. Yang ini kok
itu kan
agak-agak malu-malu ya.
Dia baru belajar ngomong, Pak.
Oh.
Baru
Lah tapi
belajar
kan
ngomong. Dia kan inget bro, dia ini kan naga. Dia baru berubah jadi orang aja telanjang.
Iya sih.
kok kamu menggarisbawahi bagian itu sih?
Iya soalnya itu di notis parah itu, Cek. Gimana ya?
Jangan-jangan kamu
Lis.
Ya,
Aku jadi kata-kataan sewaktu itu.
apa tuh?
Kalau naga itu punya 2 personality.
dua apa?
Pertama?
2 stick buat main bareng gitu kan.
Oh,
Ya kan
2
main PS
stick.
cuma 1.
No, katanya Azril nih, pikirkan secara logila.
Logika, anjing.
Lo gila itu loh.
Lu doang gila, anjing. Iya sih, kita semua gila sih.
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Tuh kan.
Lemas syahwat ini udah bilang.
Bicaranya lemes, takutan. Alah dasar.
Takut dirodok admin.
Tuh. Setiap laki-laki itu punya lekukan, guys. Ini ada lekukan.
Bukan lekukan, tonjolan. Apa lagi yang kau harapkan?
Tapi ada oke lah.
Ya.
Mas, tolong fokus aja ya.
Mas.
Tolong.
Kayaknya tuh orang. Iya, Cok. Ini orang kayaknya lemes-lemes gimana gitu. Nih, lihat nih. Di antara laki-laki yang stay cool dan tertutup lah ini, Cok, anomali. Satu gak pakai sempak terbuka, cuman ku yakin ya ini apa namanya baju cuman pakai 1 meter doang anjir. 1 meter doang.
Kayak 1 meter tuh.
Terus juga gue curiga
Kok tahu,
bajunya
kok tahu?
ambil dari pinggir-pinggir jalan tuh kan banyak tuh bendera-bendera apa namanya umbul-umbul gitu kan. Nah, biasanya kan dari bahan satin itu
sumbul-sumbul?
kan, iya kan.
Udah Pak, kita lagi gak kerja Pak. Ayo
Oh,
Pak.
kita ya.
Mohonlah pengertian.
Kayak mana kalau ada
Buat
kayak mana kalau ada angin kencang? Iya, iya terbang. Iya. Pantesan di Hisi Island itu. Oh iya sih, kan angin itu kan bakal kencang kalau gak ada halangan kan ya. Hisi Island gak ada pohon.
Heeh.
Kok gak terbang sih?
Tapi batu-batuan.
Iya, Cok.
Iya, ya.
Ih, parah, Cok.
Wait a sec.
Tuh,
Buat apa?
tuh, wait a sec gitu itu. Wait a sec gitu. Wait a sec. Simulator sec.
Info pembelian simulator.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Tuh, senang bisa bertemu Anda lagi. Lemes banget anjir, lemes.
Iya, Cok.
By the
lemes
way,
banget, Cok.
he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Lalu katanya tidak apa-apa kalau dia tidak dipanggil sebagai mini lagi. Segede anjir,
Segede apa?
segede biji kau.
Wow.
Ih, kok tahu?
Ih, biji kau kan 10 cm.
Anjing, lu pernah ngukur?
Dan
Enggak,
kan
enggak ada. Soalnya kan data-data kalian kan bisa diakses di kpi.co.id. Bisa aja di KPI itu tulis berapakah bijinya bonsi. Tuh kan keluar tuh ntar tuh.
Oh gitu.
Detail banget lagi. Sampai kunci
Thailand
Inggrisnya
gitu ya.
juga.
kunci Inggris.
Wah, anjing.
Cok, jangan sampai alamat rumah kau, Cok. Gue doxing sama Dani, Cok. Takut, Cok.
Yeah, I'm not as mini
Tuh
as I
kan.
used to be.
Karena aku tidak semini dulu tuh.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Tuh gini-gini nih orang pinter, Cuk. Lah gue kira 50 km.
Ya, makanya.
Sebenarnya mau 50 km sih, cuman dikorup dikit gitu loh.
Oh, dikorup dikit gitu.
Hello! You look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Tuh ini orang kayak salah bantal kayak
Thank
Cuk,
you,
merunduk
Paimon.
mulu.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Tuh.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Tuh, perfect size gitu aja. Kalau gede-gede repot terbangnya.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they
Alah
can't help
buzzer anjir,
themselves.
lama Cuk,
If
buzzer
that's not a sign
Cuk.
of endearment, what is?
Lama buzzer Cuk.
Badar kenapa, Cok?
Ya, katanya Paimon itu menggemaskan gitu. Wah,
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding
Tuh.
human relationships.
tuh adiknya Cuk. Dibilang adiknya loh ya.
Apa ini anjir?
Adiknya loh ya.
Adiknya tuh.
Adik tuh.
Adik.
Ya kan adik. Bagaimana cara membuat anak secara harfiah?
Ya, begitulah.
Sudah ada teman-teman di paralogism, di quest paralogisme. Ada tuh cara membuat anak.
Pakai
Paralogistik.
alkimia.
Jadi pakai kimia
Anyway.
farma, Cok.
Speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Apakah nyata?
Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Coba tuh si Paimon disuruh jalan di darat. Pasti udah kayak bocil 3 tahun katanya si Azrael.
Pendek dia, Cok. Bandingin sama si Rerir.
Rere tuh Bentar, yang tingginya si Ether itu pas di bagian anunya gimana itu?
Ya.
Wow.
People are talking about me.
Arli
Hope it's
Cindo.
nothing negative.
Apa nih? Infokan grup ingin memuji. Aduh.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Bentar. Durin bakal ketemu dengan Ineva gak?
Ketemu.
Ketemu di scan.
Ketemu. Lihat aja nanti.
Kayak
Lupa
curiga
gue.
gue.
Iya, mencurigakan aja emang gue.
Ini apa di scan, Jo?
Iya, Cok.
Udah dibilang semadaf, so.
Mana yang virus, mana yang bukan.
Anjing
Sama
dikit-dikit
ada
di
tuh
skin.
ChatGPT anjir.
GPT, Cok.
GPT-nya ada
No
semadafnya, so.
This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
Wih,
I'm just
gila,
glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
Yo.
Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Suaranya itu, Cok. Kayak kelelep gitu loh. Dan questnya dimulai.
Itu orang di dalam ngapain sih? Anjir.
Apalah anjir tiba-tiba banget. Si Den, Cok.
Ada Dain Slepet, so.
Biasanya muncul, woi bajingan kau muncul di akhir patch mulu ya.
Ya, betul sekali.
Cuman nongol, cuman nyanyi
I
udah
overheard your
cabut.
little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Weh, ada apa tuh di dalam? Den Slepet.
Dain Slepet.
Den Slepet. Setelah tuh
Young.
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
halo.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of
Harus banget di zoom gitu ya.
Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self.
Once
Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Cepu anjing.
Sudah aku catat, kalau Paimon udah tahu namamu, berarti seluruh dunia akan tahu juga.
Cepu aja makanya.
Gak suka cuy Densef cuy.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
Katanya pasti suka selepet-selepet. Oh jangan salah, ini rekan pentingnya Cak Imin ini.
Rekan pentingnya Cak Imin anjing.
Makanya kemarin itu Anda diselepet sama Cak Imin. Nah, ini apa namanya guru besarnya Daniansyah.
Sebesar apa, Bang?
Biji kamu.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to Rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far...
All right then.
Dia pun nyerah.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Nah, kita ubah kata tutur katanya.
Diubah tutur katanya.
Yoi. Hebat, dia benar-benar pergi tanpa melawan.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own. Another trick is to simply hide in the background. Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Secara harfiah teman-teman, Farka adalah orang yang muda di sini.
Muda.
Iya dong.
Iya emang.
Iya dong. Denzel 500 tahun, Aether gak tahu, lebih dari 500, Albedo jangan ditanya, Durin apalagi, Colombina jangan ditanya lagi, lah ini si Evelyn apa lagi?
Iya juga ya.
Paimon gak usah ditanya lah, itu dia.
Asmoda itu.
Paimon gak tahu coba.
Dibilang iya coba, ini paling muda ya si Farga aja.
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Siapa?
Jahoda.
Jahoda, nggak tahu kan gak ada Jahoda di situ.
Oh nggak ada. Saya juga ada.
Tuh. Mengobor. Kita ngobor dulu.
Diobok-obok.
Ngobor ke siapa dulu, guys?
Bebas.
Ngobor kesini dulu dah. Please.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Tadi ngomongin apa sih? Jadi kamu mau bilang kalau kamu ini Ratnik palsu. Tapi kurasa bukan itu maksudku. Nah, halo. Emang bener sih secara harfiah betul sih.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
Anjing, gak jelas emang nih orang berdua. Stres semua, jadi gue kira yang satu kagak tahu gitu.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Kamu tahu, kadang punya firasat yang terlalu tajam juga bisa berbahaya.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Jelas nih orang asli.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own person.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, tumben.
Oh, okay then. Paimon, but anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well...
Indeed.
Sampai dulu, Cuk. Aku
Thank you.
mual lanjut.
Di mual.
Bro, mual.
Hamil kamu ya?
Enggak, aku
Waduh.
Hamil kamu ya? Iya, hamil.
Hamil ya.
Hamil, Jo. Hamil, Jo.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Diam seribu bahasa aja.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint.
I dabble occasionally. He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
Apa, Cuk? Dia pelukis yang sangat hebat. Mau meja, kursi, orang, naga, semuanya bisa dilukis. Apalah.
Keren kan?
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, DURIN? What sort of portrait would you prefer? Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you. Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
Gambar apa sih itu? Ingin melukis teman untuk menggambar.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Iya benar.
Thank you.
Jadi pelukis teman untuk
In that
menggambar.
case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Tak lama kemudian.
Tak lama kemudian.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after
Apa ininya, apa namanya? Ekspresinya si Never ketika ketemu dengan si Daniansyah.
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end.
Kecewa.
Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Apa
yang terjadi jika Never tidak menyerah?
Awas. Allah datang untuk beritahu informasi terbaru dari sisi kami.
So much for just this once.
I
Bete banget si Never.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. DURIN, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Banyak banget, Cok. Udah kayak pengen tawuran, anjir.
Iya, Cok.
Emang mau tawuran.
Oh, gitu ya. Bayangin, Cok, ngelawan satu orang aja ngajak satu satu dunia, Cok, suruh datang, Cok.
Makanya.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming
Lawan
your
satu
way.
orang, tapi
congratulations on the booming
anggotanya
business, I
se-RT,
guess.
Cok.
Ini coba kayak Avenger lawan Thanos, Cok.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Dan kamu siapa?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's
Ada
probably more
sesuatu yang
hassle than it's
mencurigakan
worth.
darimu.
Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
Apa itu, anjir?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
Teori plus 63 dikurang 1. Aku belum pernah mengakui hal ini kepada siapapun, tapi kebenarannya memang sesuai dengan kata orang-orang. Nih, orang-orang ini didorong hasrat sendiri. Nah, apa namanya? intinya untuk mempercah belah bangsa Ria. Apa? Udahlah gak usah lah. Digeruduk aku ntar.
Ya, begitulah, terima
ada
kasih.
lebih parah lagi sih sebenarnya.
The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you? And
That's right.
you mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You of all people must know that nothing comes for free.
Ini Never tuh nyebelin banget asli.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a
Dapat,
random
JIRR.
passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Oh, gue lupa kalau gue lagi tiduran, Cok.
Ih, ngapain tuh? Ada berat-beratnya tadi.
Iya, Cir.
Ih, takut.
Ada berat-beratnya tuh.
Wah, kecewa. Apakah terjadi lagi stiker itu?
Goblok. Kayak gitu lah.
Bro masih mengingatnya.
Padahal dokternya gak separahin.
Segala jenis drama kok inget, Cuk.
Tai. Emang kita termasuk drama?
Gorengan tier B sih.
Oh, nice.
Tier A itu kan masih ini HP hanyut.
Oh iya, Cuk.
Kalau yang tier S apa, Dan? Kalau yang tier S?
Dari tier A kita A, B, C gitu loh. Gak ada tier S gitu, gak ada.
Ada lah harusnya.
Gak ada. Kalau tier S, kalau misal kamu mengajukan tier S, kamu masuk tier S mau?
Enggak sih.
Nah yaudah gue protes. Boleh rasanya seperti tidak sengaja mengerikan orang di jalan, tapi ternyata dia adalah seorang ahli yang punya dendam pribadi dengan musuh kita. Nah, kita lihat dulu.
Anjir, kirain lah apa, Cok?
Tahu nih Armin gimana sih?
Kamu udah nunggu gitu kan. Nah, gitu deh. Ke toilet ternyata aja, emang tai ya.
Jebakan, Cok.
Iya, jebakan aja.
Aku kayaknya punya teori deh kenapa si Rere bisa gila itu.
Karena
Mau nyelamatin itu, siapa lagi kalau bukan Tolin
ya emang
Lindes.
gitu sih kayaknya sih.
Kalau gambar
Mereka
kasarnya mah
mereka mah gagal ini, Cok, gagal kawin, Cok.
gagal kawin, Cok.
Makanya.
Gagal kawin maksudnya gagal nikah kan, bukan itu kan.
Iya, gagal kawin juga sih itu kan sih.
Seleranya si Rere boleh juga, Cok, kalau dipikir. Seleranya.
Makanya. Iya, makanya.
Kapan, Riz? Kapan, Riz?
Ih, jembatan sekali kau. Mending lu tidur.
Oh enggak, ngapain?
Mending lu tidur. Nah, iya, Cok. Ngapain anjir?
Tidur tuh hanya untuk orang ini, orang lemah.
Ya, aku orang lemah.
Malam tidur.
Iya, Cok, parah, Cok. Jangan tidur, Cok. Iya, Cok, parah, Cok, parah.
Wah, ada pengocok.
Mantap.
Goblok.
Ada pengocok. Astaga.
Rere, Cok, pegang-pegang, Cok.
Dibilangin Rere.
Pegang.
Bilangin si Rere ini apa namanya? Rere tuh apa namanya itu? Cabul.
Cabul aja. Oh iya, Cok.
Heeh.
Aduh. Nanti next page dia ngapain lagi nanti ya? Di next page.
Ya, lihat saja nanti ya, kawan-kawan.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Lama diikat, never dicekek, apalagi itu. Gitu. Kalau lu main sebagai Lumin juga diikat, Cok, parah, Cok.
Iya sih.
Iya, Cok. Hah?
Semua diikat ya.
Semuanya diikat aja emang tuh. Yang paling parah sih Lauma sama si Lauma sama Lumin, Cok. Tapi anehnya ya, Lauma sama si Lumin itu sama-sama diikat, bagian dadanya tuh nggak kena aja emang ya.
Sengaja banget ya.
Bukan sengaja, masih tahu adab itu.
Oh, masih tahu adab.
Bukan mahram.
Oh, bukan mahram, astaga.
Ya boleh.
Si Rere kan kan si Rere kan udah punya cewek, ngapain dia?
Iya.
Oh gitu.
Nggak boleh kayak gitu.
Iya. Betul.
Masa selingkuh besok terus langsung ganti PP, couple lagi. Kan nggak boleh kayak gitu.
Aduh, kayak siapa ya? Aduh.
Nggak boleh.
Nggak boleh gitu ya, kawan-kawan ya.
Jangan kayak Rere ya.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Nah, pakai saja lah bijimu sendiri, kan sudah punya, terang pula.
Bersinar terang bijiku.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Waduh.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Mata.
Before that, there's a few
Dia
things I'd
berbicara
like to
kaget
share.
gua anjing.
Dia berbicara, hore.
Tolindes.
Kamu juga menjelaskan bahwa The Knap juga memutuskan untuk membantu atas keinginan sendiri. Kamu juga termotivasi ketika bulan ini sudah ada di tanganmu.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. So far, I have yet to find a solution.
Sejak aku lahir, terus kiki.
Jadi gimana?
Oh, gitu.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari.
Mengusi.
As Alikino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory.
Kutar.
Puter.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm
Parah
not
cowok
here.
Flins dikucilkan, Jo. Sedih banget jadi Flins.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you...
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Di mana keadilan?
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Bukan. Aku butuh senderan.
Kamu menyender. Waduh.
Naam.
Es.
Hahe.
Cepet.
Curiga aja.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a
1,
room
2,
in the
3,
hotel.
4 ya.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4 aja.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and...
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue. So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Tuh. Jadi security dia.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Pengen rebahan. Kita matiin dulu ininya lah ya, kamu nyender.
Dulu.
Nyender coy.
Sholat dulu coy. Dadah.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup.
Kenapa JIRR 2 orang hilang?
Paperwork, files.
Tidak tahu.
According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Kita yang gerakin nih, Allah.
Iya dong. Biar gak mager.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Ah.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious... Must be for his girl.
Banyak ini sebenarnya, udahlah males.
He looks even gloomier than... He looks even
Masih lah,
gloomier.
duduk kayaknya ya.
Duduk. Nih pekerjaan ini tuh. Pekerjaan
Today's
paling
files
gampang
are in.
sedunia tuh.
Time to wade through them just like usual.
Keren kan? Iya dong, keren banget JIRR.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Tuh. Ancaman, Cok. Sebut ancaman loh.
Neutralized.
Ancaman asing.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Oh, pencet. Kita jadi
Female, 23.
Iya tuh.
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind.
Berapa caranya?
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized.
Ya, sama.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. Female, 16. Neutralized on... File. I have no
Iya, Cok. Tinggal
recollection of this
coret-coret doang
girl.
aja.
None whatsoever. She does. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon neutralized and
Iya, gitu doang anjir.
filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed neutralized. Male.
6 tahun, Jo.
6.
Gituin juga, Jo.
Occupation, none.
Iya,
Orphan
semuanya
and
JIRR
confirmed
parah
Crimson
emang,
Moon.
Cok.
Parah emang.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, Most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Kayak itu, Cuk.
No, my job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Apa ini? Buku. Ih, anjir, gak bisa diem.
A file tucked inside a folder. But at this stage I haven't...
Arsip dari batu, Cuk.
Arsip biru.
Wonder what kind... Aha!
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being... I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but
all
that
black?
was on another street, not near my house.
All
I
black.
swear, I know what I saw!
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Run Farther residence has concluded. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Mana lagi coba?
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up Can't hide the truth.
Kaget gua. Lihat apa itu?
It all adds up.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if, tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came.
Does it feel good?
No. I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to... You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet Still, you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is JIRR. And he claims...
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling...
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the...
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over. The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, JIRR. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power, no matter who I have to face.
Nah, aduh.
Huh? Was that Revere who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already! And they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day! We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blindness? Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking about what JIRR said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. JIRR has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that JIRR is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around.
Streamer,
And when I
halo
am too.
Hans Willy. Selamat datang Sharenya, semoga betah.
For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear
Double
answer
stream
to
kah?
that
Nggak ada.
question. But
Single
I'll
stream
do
aja.
everything I can to put
Double
an
stream
end to
terlalu
this.
effort dan malas. Kasihan RT-ku.
Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself...
You called that?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for...
Baik banget, Cok. Tolin dis, Cok. Bagi-bagi duit lo ya. Udah lama jadi streamer. Sebenarnya bukan jadi streamer sih, lebih tepatnya mengisi aja.
Assassination training.
Mengisi.
Jadi kontenku itu kan Minecraft ya. Jadi ada
Doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Nah, jadi Awen punya konten utama kan Minecraft ya. Nah, fungsinya streaming game lain itu kan emang buat filler aja sih. Jadi ya gak sepi-sepi amat lagi, biar agak beragam dikit gitu. Seperti itu.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Dia apa nih, Cuk? Latihan.
Buat Dani Amerika.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open unavoidable. The king just happens to need you right now. What a
That won't happen.
We've changed. Ever since you fell under the spell of that power. We only had you take out a handful of abilities. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Oke, mantap.
Banyak banget ya pingnya ya.
Ya, betul sekali.
No more lies. It all adds up.
You know why you didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you, or something else?
Enough! Jernih, tiba loh. Ayo, kanan kiri.
Bebas.
Bebas juga nggak yo?
Delindis, do you still remember
Orla?
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, what about it?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still... Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us.
Kalau dia suka di Inggris gitu ya
If
sebenarnya.
you ever need a place to hide, come find
Siapa
us.
gitu? Soalnya cuma buat bridging doang. Panjang kayaknya.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving no progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Balik ke kantor. Kamera JIRR.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thelindis?
Nah, halo.
No! No! Why? Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon! How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Akhirnya beliau tahu juga.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh alah.
Keluar JIRR. Sini kita ketemu si siapa?
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know but if you let me go, you won't be.
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedrfolnir. What are you trying to do? Break me?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedrfolnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's it? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's the King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect, and it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descent. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened, and why does Vedrfolnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his sight. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reason. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Apa ini?
Hihi.
Bidak gak jelas gini cuy.
Rerir,
main Wuwa Zenless tuh.
Mana-mana nih, bisa kan? Mana-mana ya?
Bisa, tapi dia itu ada kayak gininya loh. Tuh, ada batas jalannya gitu loh. Jadi kalau habis hancur. Tuh, mikir dikit dan. Tuh. Nah, gitu.
Ya hilang.
Bisa reset. Nah. Ke angka 2 itu Dan.
Tunggu.
Bisa.
Enggak, gua kontrolnya bingung.
Oh alah.
Nah kan.
Kebolak lagi gitu.
Set.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
Harus geser. Memusingkan anjir ini.
Cari 5-nya dulu Dan.
Alah, salah lagi.
Alah.
Ya Allah. Maju berarti mundur S. A.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy.
Robdetir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like every...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
What, rescue Vedofenir, I assume?
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
You've been planning this for a while?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Tuh. Rakyatnya berani untuk mengkudeta, coy.
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary,
Congkel loh matanya loh.
that is deeply troubling news.
Pejabat macam apa itu?
Rodo anjir.
Di rodo.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, you have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Mana nih? Loncatin ya udah. Kurang.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, however, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects.
Berat banget anjir topiknya ini.
Emang. Topiknya topik pembunuhan, Cok.
Bukan pembunuhan lagi, genosida ini, Cok.
Iya.
Siapa ya?
This is not a wise move. I've always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other
Nanti
promising
ketiduran teleponin ya.
technologies.
Miau.
Alah, yang penting kamu gedein dulu dah itu mikrofonnya apa
I
namanya.
apologize if this comes across as
Gedein dulu tuh
disrespectful.
notifnya.
But as a moon marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about?
Halo. Balik lagi ya. Bang, kalau main Genshin di HP gimana caranya download di Play Store?
Genshin kan emang aslinya game HP, Cok.
Betul. Secara HP ya betul. Game HP.
Game HP yang dibuat versi PC-nya. Dan surprisingly yang di PC malah lebih stabil. Kan aneh.
Itulah. Emang developer kadang-kadang rada-rada ya. Main Genshin HP. Ya tinggal main sebenarnya.
Download, tunggu 5 jam atau malah tunggu semalaman, login akun, main.
Aduh, habis ini. Ayo, gimana? Dari ujung lo ya. Bisa recharge. Itu ternyata.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet... But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Jadi kalau misalnya tadi balik lagi soal Genshin di HP ya sebenarnya kalau main di Genshin itu ya ada beberapa orang tuh yang bener-bener tuh nge-game bener-bener cuma nikmatin story. Ada juga yang dia tuh bener-bener sampai elevasi karakter, dan juga ada yang weller yang dia tuh
spendingnya tinggi
gitu loh. Secara harfiah keduanya normal.
Yang stres tuh nggak main tapi nggak hujat game ya.
Ada juga yang cari gara-gara, nggak main tapi ngehujat.
Soalnya kalau lu main terus ngehujat, itu kayaknya kritik. Kalau lu nggak main tapi ngehujat, itu kayaknya musuh aja.
Mana ya?
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should—
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
JIRR. Pas banget. Banyak lagi. Stres emang. Oh. Okay. Bisa dimatiin dulu ya.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprised at just how unfairly
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I do wonder whether giving a man the power...
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the... There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace. Also,
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant... But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a... There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same...
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of... That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the... You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? So... You hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and...
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will.
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the...
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Oh, university ya?
Iya makanya itu, aku juga mau nanya itu.
There was no time to lose.
Kayaknya beda ini deh, karena beda paham bahasa gak sih?
Maksudnya universitas itu hidup banget ya?
Makanya itu, dari tadi. Apa beda bahasa apa gimana nggak tahu juga dah. Walau alam.
Monsters? Is this Rhine Daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Hai ganteng, halo Benyamin ngunyah tahu, anjing Benyamin ngunyah tahu. Benyamin ngunyah tahu.
Pokoknya Benyamin ngunyah pisang keju.
Curiga gue, Cek.
Apa?
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss, and given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Universitas Magistorum.
Bow your head.
Entah kenapa suaranya suaranya hampa.
Apa?
Suaranya hampa.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
A little amuse-bouche! At first, the flavor!
The tides beckon.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Silence!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... A dash of frosting! Yeah, goose on the loose!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
A little amuse-bouche!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Nih aku punya AC 27 derajat, kenapa dingin banget ya? Ih.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming.
Iya makanya itu. Apa tata bahasa berbeda? Apa karena tempatnya di sini? Apa gimana gitu kan? Mengingatkan sebelumnya kan apa ya? Agensinya kan beda dengan yang waktu bermasalah itu kan?
Iya.
Bentar, coba gue cek. University
kan?
Iya.
Atau kayak institut.
Nah itu.
Kok universitas ini ya?
Hanya agak aneh gitu loh.
Maksa Indo banget ya.
Bukan masa Indonya, masalah ini semuanya nyebut kayak gitu loh. Soundcry tuh kayak gitu sebutannya. Makanya itu kok agak bingung. Kalau dalam bahasa US kan bahasanya sama.
University.
Ya, university sama.
University, college, institute.
Makanya itu agak aneh aja. Mana gak aneh sih, emang aneh sih sebenarnya.
Aneh banget.
It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
Ngapain tuh?
Nih belum sampai cerita utamanya loh ini. Masih yapping di ininya, nggak kelar-kelar, buset. Gue takutnya sampai jam 4 lewat.
Of course.
Lewat sih.
All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back.
Kekasihnya sendiri.
Reverie! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rare, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Reverie.
Cylinders?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. Find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conrad is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Sumpah aja, semua fans Genshin tuh rata-rata pada ini putus cinta semua.
Di orang apa ya, dunia hancur gara-gara cinta, Cuk.
That was Conria's fate.
Saitsa kan juga itu kan, gara-gara cintanya kandas gitu kan.
Potong jadi 7 bagian Gnosis.
Terus sektornya Joy Fatui juga kayak kandas cintanya.
Iya.
Parah banget sih emang.
Bon.
Apa?
Aku kepikiran. Kalau misalnya Gnosis itu bagian tubuh dari suaminya Sarisa, nah bagian apa yang Sarisa
Everyone,
dapatkan?
I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine. Boss is a...
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he...
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But however, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't see her in any case. I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Duain.
Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor...
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone...
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's...
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous man.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scion.
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told... Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. You have my word that I will get us all out of here. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just
Hey, kid. Mind telling...
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against?
It was just I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some...
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for
So, do you get any...
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
Astaga, lama sekali ya pingnya.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
In that special ambassador act? Yeah, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. Sure, this is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I'm writing to praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
Ah, officer. Welcome.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take...
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special. Just...
what about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's...
Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no...
Oh, get over here. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for it.
Anjing, bicara dengan pembimbing, belum juga skripsi gua. Goblok.
Ayo lo.
Goblok ini anjing. Game tolol anjir. Game pantai.
Udah semester 1 udah di subscription ya.
Anjing gila. Seru bicara dengan pembimbing gitu.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that
A weak student? Good.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box, whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But it's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Waduh, PT JIRR. Harusnya sih mau kelar sih ini. Kita maksimal jam 5 benar.
This must be it.
Masih lama sih kalau
big
dia udah masuk
cardboard
ke situ.
box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look.
Masih lama.
Gak apa-apa lah.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a core of... This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. Guided by the incense, in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description. For example, this seems like something the academia would want to know. Wait, what's the note says? The sender authored this letter while under the influence. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students. However, it appears to me that these students have, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, the education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too. I do hope you will give some serious... Great letter. Shame it didn't get... And the sender is... Huh? I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't... I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. I don't believe for 1 second that... Wait.
Greetings, Halow. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, learning a person's true name... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on... There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago. The Eob and Unut are... I found a well belonging... When we met, you assured me that you would be... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia... We have next to no resources here in...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally... You swore you'd lead us to a better... You liar. You lied about... And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically... It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just class...
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
Gak ada, gak kelihatan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors ship. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble.
Huh. So, you do know—
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to be—
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flat—
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million—
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to I hope I am—
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt—
I assure you, Chief, that you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you— And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to—
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you— In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor—
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military—
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain—
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear that well is—
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather—
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what—
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand. At the same time, there is—
We have our own rules out here.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we— Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're ready. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the—
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well and— You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe— Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting?
My biggest trade secret.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells with...
That's boss enough for ya. She knows that...
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
What about him? Is he a big...
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Kenapa?
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Udah ini kan? Kayak gitu kan? Oh, bentar lagi selesai.
How repulsive.
Lah anjing.
Disegel semadap.
Goblok.
Tai. Segitiga hijau. Segitiga hijau itu udah identik dengan semadap, Jo.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Tai.
Dari tadi aku nyimak sambil scroll ya.
Glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in—
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief, right? Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
Anak lelaki anteng.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the frost moon, and my strength is recovering well.
Hilang.
I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power.
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rarir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rarir, I struggle to understand why things had to...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Nah, kalau mereka beristirahat, aku juga istirahat sebentar. Kurang lebih 10 menit.
Hey, is this a bad time? I hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Tunggu si Parka kelar yaping dulu ya.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time, you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, DURIN, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. So
Dan rasanya sangat mengejutkan, tapi tidak segila itu sampai bisa membuat sang pengembara dan pemandu terbaik seantero Teyvat tercengang. Kalian pun langsung setuju tanpa perlu berpikir panjang, malah ngasih ke kita.
we felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Gendeng, translatornya pintar.
Translator doang yang pintar aja.
Dia cuma nge-translate.
Berarti playernya gimana playernya?
Gendeng.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts.
I'm all ear.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Bla 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 bla. Pun menjelaskan.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you...
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. And you...
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board.
Nah, kita AFK dulu 5 menit. 10 menit dong.
Atau 10 jam.
Goblok 10 jam. Ntar
14, cok.
Wong gendeng itu 10 jam masih ini si apa? Siapa namanya? Ya itulah pokoknya.
Aku punya ide.
Simpan idemu.
Escoffier bagus gak sih, Bon?
Bagus kalau lo main face.
Buka celah nanti.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I see.
Gila, buffer.
Tengah sih, cok. Temenku dia gacha senjatanya strength tapi gak gacha skillsnya sih. Aneh aja.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Itu suara siapa anjir?
Tahu dah.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Ngapain, Bon?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Iya dah, es kopi ya, iya dah.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Hey, antek asing. Ya, kembali lagi. Oke, teman-teman, mari kita lanjutkan. Karena memang sudah waktunya untuk dilanjutkan. Oke. Di mana nih? Kamar JIRR.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Bang, cara lawan bos spiral 11-3 gimana? Gak tau, aku jarang mainin spiral. Mungkin kamu bisa tanya anak-anak di Discord. Discord kita ada di deskripsi. Jujur aja aku gak begitu mainin ini apa namanya, Spiral Beast. Begitu pula dengan peranakannya. Males sih. Kalau aku lebih suka ke story-nya aja sih. Kalau itu grindingnya malas, lebih honest. Ya gitu.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing JIRR and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, JIRR has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that dimension. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Wah, Cok. Sila kelima, JIRR. Sila ketiga nggak sih? Keempat. Stuck di situ gue. Ya gimana, gue juga jarang mainin Spiral Abyss, mas ya gimana ya? Sulit menjelaskan. Mas Andri hilang kemana, JIRR?
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and DURIN are carrying out their part as we speak.
Ow. Ow.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, So, the longer your name, the higher... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
Kalau begitu berarti Tuan Flint nih yang paling mahal dari semua orang dari sini. Nah, kata nama lengkap.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but...
You will? Well, in that case...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new...
Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama... Don't forget, when something's in high demand, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so...
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you... Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it
delicious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I know my priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sung. All right. If you say I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to?
Loadingnya itu lah, Cok.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, DURIN, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Fausterdology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
JIRR belum habis.
Belum, cu.
Gila.
Dalam habis dari mana kau?
Mandi.
Mandi. Lama banget mandinya.
Iya, Cok.
Ngapain tuh di kamar mandi? Lama banget.
Bercocok tanam.
Tuh kan.
Ya.
Mandi
Parah
pernah butuh
sih.
waktu cuma 5 menitan.
Males-malesan dulu lah, parah, Cok. Apa inilah tikus anjing sempet-sempetnya, Cok. Muat.
Nyari Nahida itu tikusnya.
Iya, Cok, parah, Cok.
Atau nyari lauma, Cok.
Wah, ada lauma di kamar mandiku, guys. Hah?
Apa?
Ada lauma di kamar mandiku, guys. Makanya betah gitu.
Oh, pantesan ada tikus sama kecoa.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rehyr of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the three...
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Duri asked us to...
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. DURIN and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then.
Apa ini, Cuk?
Pengumuman
yang punya anak, tolong bawa aku.
Anjay.
Ibu-ibu,
Miss
bapak-bapak.
Lama, is everyone here?
Ibu-ibu, bapak-bapak.
Siapa yang punya anak, bilang aku. Aku yang
gitu
telah
doang.
malu sama teman-temanku.
Yes,
Karena cuma
the
diriku
fate of my
yang gak
flock is in
maju-maju.
your hands, Grandmaster Varka.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Itu apa, Jir? Loading apa itu, Jir?
Aku kemarin loading yang terakhir itu loh, ngebug loh.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Bagus dong.
Bagus sih, bagus, panik juga. Kok lama ini tuh Ben gitu. Gak tau udah kenapa itu ngebug ya.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Daniansyah?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Daniansyah?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's...
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new...
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, Talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to—
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Coding apa lagi nih? Kok masih sama?
It's nearly showtime!
Yang
Oh,
ganti
ini yang
Go with the
kemarin
others. You know the place.
ganti PC, Riz.
Alah, tai.
Mana tahu gitu kan, tiba-tiba RTX 5060 gitu kan. 5070.
Bisa gitu, Cak.
Terus apa namanya, RTX punyamu yang sekarang dijual 1 juta, tak beli, Cak.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen
dengan senang
sense of
hati aja,
smell,
Cak.
a refined palate, and an open mind.
Dengan senang hati.
Gas. Aku pre-order dari sekarang.
Halah.
Tak pre-order dari sekarang. Kapan lagi nih best deal loh ya?
Best deal.
Yoi, best deal ini. Siblings.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where, meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Ini nih. Ngerinya.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Ada yang meledak.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Wah, dia berbicara.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
JIRR F1.
Langsung ini nih, langsung battle nih.
JIRR.
Nah.
Stay on your toes.
Kenapa gitu? Percayalah.
Pakai Aino-nya, Pak, buat ulti.
Tunggu.
Let me help you guys.
Nah, Aino tuh ultinya doang dia muncul.
The moonlight betrays you.
Forest, protector. No more lies. It all adds up.
The moonlight
Kan gua gak retek sampai kelima ya.
Heart. Seek within.
The moonlight betrays you.
Tung. Wih, basah.
Basah tuh.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Move.
Do you fear the dark?
No more
Moonlight
lies. Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes.
The mystery unravels.
Apa itu?
Be silent.
Ikem tadi.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
The moonlight betrays you.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect.
The night cometh. Hunt him down. Keep your distance. Observe.
The moonlight
Be silent.
Moonlight.
hunt him down.
With one heart, we pray.
The moonlight move.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Began with the moon.
Nah, itu ada rusanya Lauma tuh ikutin.
It end.
The moon will protect you.
Nah, tuh.
Do you see now? Pitiful here. When will it be as you foretold?
Stay your hand.
Ow.
Leave this place. A grave transgression.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here. Close your eyes.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Move.
No more lies.
Pathetic.
Forest, protector.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Hunt him down.
Be silent.
The moonlight
For
betrays
the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. No more.
futile.
The mystery unravels.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Moonlight.
Go! By the frost moon of old. Shameless. Can't hide the truth.
It's all futile.
Wow.
The moonlight.
Luscious the moonlight.
Go!
Are you quite finished?
Observe.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Moon. It's all futile.
The deception ends here.
Bombs away!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Dust.
Observe.
Moonlight.
No.
Your little game of heroics is over. Moonlight. Great. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, where? Silence.
The voices are gone.
Destroyed.
At least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Ya apa sih itu, buat apa sih? Paling benci kayak gitu dah. Bijinya melayang-layang gak jelas.
Bijinya melayang gak jelas.
Water jet.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. How?
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Apa sih?
Water.
The mystery unravels.
Bisa apa
Can't
anjing?
hide the truth. No more lies.
Cutscene gagal deh.
Cutscene gagal.
Water jet.
Dia ultinya ini loh, niat loh, sampai bawa properti gitu.
Lah ini penting bawa apa namanya? Bawa kursi lah. Istri gua bawa ini anjir.
Bawa panggung.
Bawa panggung yuk.
Bawa panggung bantu sorot tuh. Itu cari biji-biji yang menyala itu, Pak. Tuh, ada menyala-nyala tuh.
Bentar. Ini kameranya, cuy.
Nah, itu yang menyala-nyala itu. Nah. Satu lagi. Kalau nggak salah habis ini pakai si Never. Pakai si Never. Ya agak kayak. Jadi nanti pas ada gitu tuh langsung ulti Never.
Oh gitu.
Stay
di Never.
Iya kan. Pokoknya nanti bakal ada suruh pencet ulti gitu kalau pakai Never.
Go! Wipe out!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Bayangin ini
No more
kontes
lies.
loh. Nanti isunya ini jadi weekly loh.
Hah?
Isunya jadi weekly, tapi gak tahu juga.
Karena gue nggak beneran soal swap Discord kok agak kecil loh.
Seek within.
Oke.
It all ends up.
Bombs away!
Di apa namanya?
Gamenya.
Game sholat tak gedein kalau game kalau ini deset kecil.
Oke lah. Ini intinya nih isunya bakal jadi apa namanya weekly.
Can't hide the truth.
Bayang tuh susahnya gimana?
Water jet!
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Reborn.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, gitu.
Ya betul. Raver itu damage-nya gede di normal ketahannya.
Baru tahu aku.
Baru tahu.
Ya, baru tahu. Soalnya emang jarang aja karakter yang tahannya gede gitu.
Dia nahannya bukan ini, bukan nge-charge gitu. Jadi dia set gitu.
Aku nggak tahu makanya.
No more lies.
Tuh. Anjay.
Wipe out.
Can't hide the truth. Curses. There's no other way.
Tidak cara lain. Tuh, ki. Nah. Semadaw.
The only way to defeat JIRR is to borrow his own power.
Kita ambil, gak usah gini aja, ALT 1.
Anjay, gila.
Aku lupa ada fitur itu.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Satu orang Sumeru nyempil di sana.
You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Belum ya?
Belum. Ini bukan cutscene.
Soon
Kita
you will
warna
be
aja.
powerless to resist.
Storage
And
sih.
then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your bill. You cannot win the fight against fate, JIRR.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Nah, ini baru.
Nah, ini baru.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate, or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Di-convert anjir.
His power is on another
Yoi.
level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Siapa sangka?
use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Tuh kalau Bina cabul tuh.
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rarier.
Anjing. Densely cool banget, Cok.
We won.
Beliau senyum. Anjing. Cok. Itu ya. Muncul paling terakhir tapi paling cool tuh.
Kenapa? Buta. Anjay.
Never. How are your
Dia
eyes?
berbicara,
Aduh.
They're fine.
Sehat kok, tapi
Apart from the
buta.
blindness, of course.
Sehat, buta, tapi sehat. Goblok, anjir gak jelas, kata gua mah.
It's not too late.
Let me handle
Masih
it.
belum terlambat.
Tuh.
Biar aku saja.
Nah, apa nih? Aduh, udah tahu lagi. Ini yang pasti akan keluar.
Tuh.
Oh ya Allah, Ci, Mbak Lauma iki loh, Ci, keluar
Tuh, ngasih putih-putih
putih-putih loh
lagi.
ya.
Diusap di
Ditempel
matanya nih.
ke matanya loh ya. Mbak Lauma ini loh ya, sangat-sangat membagi-bagi.
It's not like you to lose your
Di
composure.
ceritanya Lauma
That
nih
was the
bisa
most reckless thing
nyembuhin.
I've ever
Pas
seen you do.
playable. Dia bukan healer.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please, I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
Nah,
A
ini kan
dark
masalahnya.
cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry.
Nah, ini kan masalahnya
All
belum ini ya,
in this
belum
land will be grateful
istilahnya
for
kalau
what you have
cerita
done.
tuh belum mencapai akhirnya gitu kan. Nah, apa kabar ya Rir? Itu kan cuma dilempar doang kan, nggak tahu tuh kemana dilemparnya itu anjir.
Nah, kurang tahu tuh. Mungkin di Nordcry emang udah aman, tapi di tempat lain kayaknya belum deh.
Nah itu, karena kan yang buka
Nah,
portalnya
itu.
kan si Daniansyah kan ya.
Mm-mm.
Nah itu nggak tahu juga sih.
Masih belum tahu sih.
Nah apa ekspresinya dia apa yang apa ya? Apa yang dia katakan setelah bertemu dengan Daniansyah yang ya gitu?
The moon will remember this day.
Iya.
Thank you
Bye.
Bye, RR.
Anjing.
Tutup.
Ih, keren tuh.
Cir.
Tuh.
There's something I want to let you know.
Kalau Columbine besok mati.
Waduh.
What is it?
When DURIN connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, My eyes are hurting now, too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me...
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to...
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I...
Aku perlu memahami tadi cutscene terakhir apa yang diepingkan oleh si siapa itu si Albedo.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Banget soalnya.
I'm doing all right,
Orang paham
Paimon.
juga sih.
No need to worry about me.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Ada
How was the
roti di
food?
belakangnya Paimon, Cok.
Well, it
Rotinya
wasn't the
segede
same without
Paimon,
you
Cok.
there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Mantap. Flagship. Sini flagship ya.
Iya, maksudnya flagship di bagian ini. Restorannya. Nah.
We're here.
Ada kakak anjir.
Ada kakak aja.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
Karena
Happy to check you over at any time.
Apa mau keperiksa aku jadi inget Cok, si Albedo gak mau meriksa Blins. Lumayan tuh bahan penelitian.
Penelitian aja.
Iya.
Apanya yang mau diteliti, Pak?
Ya bukan manusia dia.
Iya juga ya.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to
Durin
catch
udah
up with you.
ngomong tuh.
Coba penasaran aku.
Lagi gitu, ngulang.
Oh masih yang ngulang ya? Ya, gue kira ada ininya.
Iya sama, aku juga kena tuh.
Biasanya kan gitu kan, ada
Iya,
tambahannya.
biasanya ada agak beda
How are you
gitu.
feeling
Enggak, ngulang
Relieved
gitu.
to hear it.
Yep, we're...
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Iya. Tuh, Cok. Nengok aja tuh. Tuh, ada nengok. Semua nengok. Nah, nengok. Salah. Farka bentar.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but
Bapak sama anak.
now
ya.
you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
The other knights tell me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are... I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius. And all... Nonsense!
Aku nggak ke-skip.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My
Bukan
eyes were mostly
kaleng-kaleng.
recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehuda, could I borrow you for a...
Oh, sure! Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat him... You bet! Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled...
Anjir.
Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning
Mari
liar.
kita AFK
And
lagi.
yet, strangely, he
Yoi.
feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
Anjir. Uhuy, uhuy.
Nah, jadi teman-teman,
Ya, betul.
itulah dia.
He's never brought it up,
Ini
but
dia.
I bet he feels the same way.
Oke, layout baru
Why
guys.
else would he
Gila.
give me the power to
Iya.
perceive the truth, while at the same time
Temanya masih
training
luar
me in
angkasa
the art
tapi
of
lebih
deception?
manusiawi. Nanti reponya jam berapa ya? Aku mau persiapan dulu, mau makan dulu.
Aku nggak ada live hari ini.
Iya, aku mau live sih.
Kau aja lah. Aku ambil klipnya aja.
Well, King Deshret
Okay.
banished him to Aru, which is
Bonsi.
essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers.
Kalau nggak ada repo hari ini, aku mau coba yang lain gitu. Mau coba ini layout baru anjay.
Tanya aja deh lewat WA-nya.
Paling
Dia
ya.
lebih fast respon di WA.
Siapa Bonsi?
Oh.
Oke lah. Tapi sebelum itu kita akan mau makan dulu. Habis lu live lah.
Iya, kabarin
Gila.
aja nanti. Kabarin aja sekarang.
Iya, iya.
Jadi biar disebar ininya.
His
Disebarluaskan
response was to take on a
aibnya.
physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his
Mana nih
behalf.
bonus.
Did he
Bilang
really
JIRR.
think I'd
Bentar.
fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Jadi repota. Dikasih stiker Puki.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's... He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
Setuju sih.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all that... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people...
Apa cuk kentut cuk suaranya.
Meow.
So be it.
Meow.
They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow.
Meow.
Is that what it looks like?
Meow.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly.
Kalau terjebak dalam situasi yang tidak bisa dikendalikan, paling aman ya tetap tenang dan mulai menguasai semua yang terlibat dengan cermat. Di dunia Intel, kita wajib punya perspektif yang jelas untuk bertindak. Tuh. Apa tuh?
Itu artinya apakah orang-orang makan duit akan jadi Intel semua?
Kalau misalnya pada orang-orang di divisi PTT sih maybe.
Tapi aku AMD Pak, bukan Intel Pak.
Alah nyocot. Aku Intel.
Coba.
If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Dan selesai.
Hore, akhirnya. Masih ada lanjutannya dikit.
Am I imagining things?
Rerir jadi bartender.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Kukira Arlecchino udah pergi jauh. Masih di markas ternyata.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
Nah, itu dong.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
Tapi ku lempar
But I
lagi.
somehow doubt that's what's
Oh
going
alah,
on.
iya baru dijauh.
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Cok, ini cok.
Masih ada?
Belum selesai.
Belum selesai.
Nah, ini dulu nih. Itu nanti. Itu penting itu nanti.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly...
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
Investasi.
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was...
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will...
Serem banget anjir.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's not...
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond just
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
Oke,
And the
saatnya kita makan dulu sebentar. Nanti infoin ya.
Kenapa?
Mau makan dulu nanti infoin.
Oke.
Mau ngapain?
Makan.
Kontol.
Ini kasar.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating bit. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me...
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big you've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Hai Ilham.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all
Or some information?
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse,
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. DURIN played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And
What
that
the
gave
fuck,
us
ini
the
apaan?
idea
Coba
of stealing his
Cina,
power
anjir.
to turn it against him.
Bahasa Cina nyangkut.
Coba ditranslate itu, Cok.
Ntar, mari kita lihat translate-nya apa. Penting ini. Penting ini. Karena Google, sini Google.
Ya, bimbingan bete gue anjing.
Apa ini, Mandarin kah? Chinese. Chinese. Chinese ini simplified. Lah.
Artinya apa, Bang?
Tuh, aku lagi nyari nih. Google Translate. Kenapa kapulaga anjir? Gak jelas.
Jalan skip.
Coba. Ini kan biasanya kan kayak English. Nah, English kita salin ininya. Soalnya sepengetahuan gua caranya mereka translate itu dari China ke English ke Indo. Sama aja.
Sama aja sih, gak ada bedanya.
Oke lah ya, kita lanjut lagi. Dari gini, kita sudah melihat bagaimana cara musuh merampas kekuatan Kokaki. Dari peristiwa tersebut, bahasa Cina punya ide melawan musuh. Durin kah? Durin deh.
Kayaknya.
Durin kayaknya. Durin punya ide untuk melawan musuh dan memanfaatkannya. Iya, bentar. Mari kita cek. Facebook. Salah. Facebook. Bentar, emang ada Facebook di Cina?
Nggak ada sih.
Nah, mari kita lihat. Ganti wilayah. Ayo, ada nggak? China. Nggak ada deh. Nggak ada, cuy. Swiss. Nggak ada. Udahlah teman-teman, kita tahu. Kita cek aja nanti. Oh, masih pencet aja, lupa aku.
When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then DURIN processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
Di convert, Cok. Di DURIN emang converter, Cok.
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Belum selesai.
That's the only reason you're here.
Aduh, ketemu Clanker lagi, Cok.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me?
Or is it that you prefer being co-work?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Sandrone.
Hercules di atas.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here of some...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to... If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's... My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the... And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing, Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything for... I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been...
So... that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just... Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Ini gambarnya kok low resolution banget ya?
Sama juga flashback.
Jelek ya.
They were all quite competitive,
HD.
so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee, what do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him, as he Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, he managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, to his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe, and once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Narcissus Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood. He told me that the director of the Narcissus Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narcissus. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again. And that is the story of two people from the Narcissus Institute. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation, without the other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, why is it even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed? So perhaps, for each of them, they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves, but instead, the search for their own salvation. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded he gave the exact same answer. No elaboration. Just a quick, all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Kelar nih. Chat panjang bener dah ya. After ininya, after questnya. Oh, gading udah kelar nih. Udah kelar teman-teman. Ya, sudah kelar.
Itu diklaim dulu mas, tolong mas diklaim dulu.
Pengen diklaim
waifunya.
Anjir. Dapat hadiah.
Chipnya mas. Nah.
Anjay. Berapa nih? Meskipun tidak yakin ya akan dapat 5, hampir pencet. Kalau sini lah.
Kalau gacha hati-hati mas.
Gak dapat ya udah. Tapi kalau misalnya apa?
Terakhir pilih berapa terakhir?
Gak tahu.
Coba hitung.
Oke, segitu.
Anjing, udah lebih dari 70 itu.
60. 50. 57.
Alah.
Sharenya. Terakhir. Oke. Dan begitulah untuk streaming kita hari ini teman-teman. Ya, begitulah sudah 5 jam menemani, dan kesimpulannya adalah dari quest kali ini lumayan lah ya. Lumayan menguras tenaga juga dengan 3 kali apa namanya? Jeda. Bang, cuk.
Belum kelar kan?
Udah kelar.
Masih streaming tuh?
Iya belum. Ya jadi itulah teman-teman, terima kasih, selamat malam, dan jangan lupa beraktivitas. Sepertinya Trepo jadi.
Kalau temenku 50-50 sih. Cuma kalau kita jadi ya gas aja.
Ya udah. Jadi dengan begitu teman-teman, selanjutnya akan ada streaming Repo, tapi bukan di channel saya, tapi di channelnya si Daniansyah yang tuh yang bukan gak ada di sini. Ya, kamu bisa cek aja nanti di channelnya di Daniansyah ya. Itu aja. Dan ya demikianlah untuk streaming 5 jam kali ini, dengan total berarti sekitar 12 jam kurang lebih. Enggak dong, 7 jam kurang lebih. Ya itu aja teman-teman, terima kasih, selamat beraktivitas. Ya selamat gitu. Jadi kesimpulannya malam ini adalah bermain Repo. Jadi kalau kalian pengen ikut silahkan join ke Discord kita, linknya ada di deskripsi. Yaudah itu aja, thank you.